One moment, everybody. Cleaning up my desk. But hello, happy Sunday. Hello, everybody. Glad you're back from camping, Obake. Hope it went well. How was it? Hello, Brodo, Drainar, Kayla, Shadow. Welcome on in. I'm good. If anything, this is a sensation that's only started happening for me over the last few years. And it's hard to pinpoint if it's just anxiety or guilt or what. When I was in the military, I used to be able to spend hours and hours and hours, endless amounts of time playing games. I would sink. That's why I have such a high hour count for playtime in Terraria. That's why it's such a highly. That's why there's so many hours on it. Same thing for Stardew and Minecraft. But these days, the longer I play a game, even if I'm enjoying it, the more I have this buildup of background radiation, like anxiety background radiation, where it's like, you should be doing something else right now. You could be doing something else right now. Why are you continuing to just do this? And I don't know. It's like, I don't think I've been playing, like, I know I've been playing the game a lot, but I don't really feel like I've been playing it to a degree that would be considered unhealthy. And yet there's still this, like, guilt in the back of my mind of, like, you need to stop. You're playing too much. And, I don't know. But I'm fine otherwise. Welcome on in, Noipale. I was lurking in Garu's stream earlier. Garu's been playing an observation duty style game called Who's at the Door? But I have been playing all day already. And I want to show you what I've gotten accomplished. First off, some stuff's missing here. We have some of our antlers mounted. Kitchen is fully completed. And but here we are. Everything has been organized and cleaned up. Still a lot that needs doing in the basement area, but that area is constantly shifting and changing shape. I also took the liberty of making a few more clay molds that would have been kind of boring to watch, including one that I think is long overdue, so we can upgrade our pit to serve to, you know, kill creatures and monsters a bit faster when they fall in. Your basement is a formless eldritch being constantly in flux. No. No. I know better than to mess with forces beyond my comprehension. So what I'm thinking, depending on how much we get out of this, I don't know how much this holds. 200 units. One, two, that's 150. No, that's 300. I'm dumb. We could also just do it with iron. I should have enough iron bits lying around to make a significant amount. Two, okay. That's one ingot. Each ingot is 100 units, so 1, 2, 3 bed o' nails. 4, 5, 6. Not quite enough to make what I want. I am well. I'm like I say those things as a joke, but I'm partially worried that I have been playing at an unhealthy amount. I don't know. That's why I'm trying to make it not the scheduled stream. Like, we play other things. Right? This week I intend to pick up... The stuff we're going to be playing is stuff that's going to take longer than we have stream time. Right? Welcome on in, Shinobi. But it's rare that I feel this. Like, I don't think I've been addicted to Minecraft like this in such a long time. Like, I don't feel that way about Minecraft anymore either. Oh, there were steel bits in there. Hmm. Native silver. I don't know. Well, anyway, basement is done. It is currently the 9th of February, so it's almost the beginning of spring. So hopefully before the end of stream tonight, there will no longer be layers of snow on every single fucking surface. In fact, this is not something that's priority for me right now. I'm not all that concerned about using the bed of nails just yet. I also made one of these, so I no longer have to smith it directly. We can just make the mold for teleporters. I want to get, I mean, which means we'll probably be able to get bees today. I was gonna do some panning, but then I was like, oh, I want to stream, and I don't think people like watching that, but what? I really need lanterns. But I like some of the storage options in this mod. Like, check this out. They're little racks for gears. And this one's for tuning cylinders. I also have these bins here for grass. And I've also put the stuff that I would be using or having the most trouble finding places for, or just the stuff that I'm using the most. Grass, cattail, sticks, flax, fibers, they're all in the same place. I've also expanded the storage a little bit. With the intent to add more as we need it. So I shouldn't be struggling as much with pocket space for a bit. Now that's weird. So used to that being our thing at the start of setting up time. Or whatever. Your builds are great, and I would def get the game if I had the time. The system seemed really cool, and as many have said, fill that gap that official Minecraft updates just haven't, and allow for mods to more efficiently build off of them. See why I had a second end. And no, I know what you feel. I know what you mean. In that regard, like I've been finding my brain working faster than my mouth a lot lately, so I fully get that. Of like your thoughts running away from you. But I want to fully fill out this room. Also, the bricks that we've started firing are done. They were orange. So the next experiment is going to be to see what color we get when all of them are shut. I would assume yellow? We also have big barrels. 20 liters of red currant wine, fresh for 39 years. And some honey. Very ambitious of me to put the honey in the giant barrel, considering it barely even filled the bottom of the original barrel we were squeezing things into. But I want to get more orange bricks. Unfortunately, I'm finding myself having to explore further and further away to find clay. And one of my goals today is to just wander off and gather as much as we can. As well as hunt another moose if we can find one. But the place is looking nice. This almost feels like the front door now, if I'm honest. I spend more time exiting that door than the one over here. But, like, look at how this place is expanding. I'm really loving it. I was worried once we hit steel, I was gonna feel like... You know how it is when you got to the end of, like, a progression tree? It happens in Minecraft. Like, I'll get netherite, and I'll have all the equipment, and it's like, well... Now what? You know? And I was worried that was what was going to happen here. Oh my god. Starving again, are we? Even with our stockpiles of food, wait. Yes, I am. Okay, I thought I heard the sound of a rock being thrown. Oh, oops. I put the only bowl I was carrying around with me up here on the shelf. We have a nice assortment of shelves here. We have everything connected. We still have this door to make sure that that cellar room where the food is still isolated from open space so that it is, you know, capable of staying warm. All of our seeds are over here. This is also where I'm going to store primary ingredients for cooking. But I think something I want to do, let me see. We've got a lot of this lying around before it gets too warm. This requires bone meal and powdered charcoal. Is my charcoal pit done? I set that up earlier. I don't know. Yeah, I think it is. I also don't know why I had 9 leather on my offhand. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. You can just look at some of the old clips and see how dramatic the changes have been. But I fully get it. And that's part of what I've been enjoying as well. Is you being able to, like, watch the streams and see how the karst has expanded and grown. Even if I didn't start playing on stream. Because I started playing off stream and then decided to stream shortly afterward. And I think at most I had, like, a dirt hut built out front. And that was it. Also, I've been finding a distinct issue with getting wood. And while I know there are pills for that, I think the other solution would be to just, like, try and plant a lot more trees locally around the karst. Because we've kind of had to go further and further away from home to get what we need for this stuff lately. I want to make terrapita. Terrapita. The horse is here. What? For fuck's sake, what? What did I do? What's the problem? I'm acting weird. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than that. Hell, I'm tempted to, yeah, just, like, crunch down half of this for immediate use in making very fertile farmland. I don't know what you're talking about. I was just making a statement of fact. Oh, I already had some in here. Excellent. Ready to be fired. Ignite a pile of coal below. Excellent. Just wanted to make sure that we were good. I also forgot that I had a bunch of refractory bricks just lying around here. Dun 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 dun. No, the brick flooring is just aesthetic. And it's going to be also a matter of, like, I haven't really built with brick much before, even in Minecraft, just because it was a bit too much of a pain in the ass to get the material in large enough quantities. And while there's still a lot of effort to do that here, I feel like because I'm building smaller and more reasonably, I actually can put the color, the palette to use, and I like it. Let's see. I believe my mortar is in here. Yeah. $18 is actually the amount I need, because we need enough for a coke oven. I still need to make one more In fact, I'm wondering if it would be better to do it... That could be interesting, actually. Hold on. Wrong... No, wait. This way. This place is becoming increasingly labyrinthian in a very simple... Not super labyrinthian, but, like... I like how I've just kind of built things as I've needed them, and, like, things are becoming more interconnected and interwoven. Let's see. Where would be a good spot to put this? And would there be enough space? Let's do a quick check. There might be. Especially because I don't really need this up here anymore. I was thinking, instead of placing it outside... Oh, yeah, absolutely. 1, 2, 3. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. You might be asking yourselves, what am I doing? Well... Okay, no, I do still need more. I'm glad I actually have the mortar on me still. At worst, we'll have to maybe take it apart on occasion to fix it up, but now... Not as windy as I would have liked. It was windier earlier. We have a coke oven. We're making coal coke, because I feel the need to specifically elaborate that it is coal coke, so that people understand I'm not talking about the illegal drug, I'm talking about the other thing that isn't illegal. Why do they call it the oven when you... I heard that... Ow! Wow, that actually hurt my hands a lot more than it should have. Wow! All I did was clap my hands together. That hurt. Ow! Fuck. My taste in music is impeccable. Also, hold on, let me ruin that for you. I'm gonna make you smile and I will brighten up your day. Doesn't matter now if you are sad or blue, 'cause cheering up my friends is just what Pinky's here to do. 'Cause I love to see you smile, smile, smile. Yes, I do. Look, I don't give a fuck what you think about the show. I don't give a fuck what you think now. This song still makes me happy. From these happy friends of mine. So worried and faces make a frown. I'll try real hard and do my best to turn that sad frown upside down. Now from year to year let it begin. Give me a joyful grin, 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 and you'll fill me with good cheer. Some days are dark and lonely, and maybe you feel sad, but Pinky will be there to show you that it isn't that bad. There's one thing that makes me happy and makes my whole life worthwhile, and that's when I talk to my friends and get them to smile. There's something about the energy of this song and the way that it's composed that also... it just pulls at my heartstrings in a way. It was a very specific and it was just a small pocket of my life. Smile, 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 fill my heart up with sunshine, sunshine. The smile, smile, smile from these happy friends of mine. What is a perfect gift for me? But yeah, it was such a small portion of my time, my life. But I enjoyed it. Ignoring all the stigma, all the stupid nonsense and drama tied up in it. It was a wonderful time. Things were simpler. I know one that'll make you... I know one that will make you really question my decision. That one is like... that one I actually unironically like. This next one, no shade on the person who made it, but listening to it now, 13 years later, is going to be a flashbang that no one in this Twitch chat is going to enjoy. And the people watching the VOD, you've been spared. I told you. I paid money for this. It's the greatest fandom. And it's all outrageous, but it's so contagious. Is this you? Your animation class did this for karaoke night? You can't scare me? I didn't say I was trying to scare you. Look, I own the song. I bought it. No, she's not. I fucking hate her. There is something to be said about, like, the cultural impact that that Homestuck had while it was in its height. I am sad to see that it basically crashed and burned. Like, it really does feel vaguely I wouldn't say maybe as dramatically as bad, but it does feel a lot like what happened to Game of Thrones. Where it's like the second that the show's final season aired and everyone's like, it ended so badly that it just vanished from the cultural, like, from cultural discussion. Well, when I say it's, I mean, I'm sure it probably still does well. I'm talking about in the grand, like, online scheme of things. I'm not talking about... I'm specifically talking about, man, my brain. I'm talking about, like, the online visual of it, you know? I feel like things don't linger online in, like, the cultural, like, space like they used to. Homestuck was, like, everywhere for years. And then it just vanished, and while it probably still does fine, it's not really everywhere anymore. And as much as I criticize it, and much I think that it did a lot of things poorly, and I can't really read it again these days, I miss it. I miss it. I know that might seem like sacrilege, but I miss it. I miss those days when I could just, like, enjoy a thing and not have to think too hard about it. You know? You know the very first song that plays whenever I'm streaming, whenever I start a stream, right? That song was a commission I got from Clark Powell, who was a prominent musician who worked on songs for Homestuck. And that's why I had initially commissioned them in the first place. What, the very first one with, like, the rain? You think that one's Mega Man Zero? Hold on. This one? This is literally the one I'm talking about. There are 3 songs that play. There's this one, there is Green Garden from Bomberman 64, and then there is Brilliant Show Window, the Gigamix version, which is a cover or a remix of a song from Mega Man ZX, specifically the music that plays in the town areas. That's why you think it's Mega Man Zero. You're thinking of this other one. This one. Brilliant Show Window. Gigamix version. It's this one. Oh yeah, what? This one? Oh yeah, no, this is Bomberman. This is Green Garden. It's the first world's music. Doo doo doo. Anyway. You must have missed our streams then, because we streamed it too. There, now you're picking up speed. About damn time. I can't seem to talk while doing smithing at the same time. Like, at least it's harder because I don't want to mess up what I'm working on, because I'll enter, like, autopilot mode, and that might end up meaning I destroy things that I'm just trying to, like, finish the work on. Now we have a coke oven. So if I do this... Okay, no. It does seem like we can't use charcoal for this. We'll have to find actual coal. But a coke oven has been installed. That's another 16 for making steel. Yeah, let's see. We've done decorating. I want to start work on the I can't remember. The trophy room. But I also want to... I also want to do stuff with the, I want to go look for nickel. And, I guess at this point also coal. We can't make any of that stuff until we have coal coke, so... I found bituminous coal earlier, Oh, right. I literally, like a silly boy. Ow! Pick up the tongs, dumbass! There we go. Ow. Wow, that is done almost nothing. Oh, that's something I could do, actually. Hold on. 6 paper and some nails, as well as a bunch of support beams, which we should have some lying around. God damn it! Fucking and shit! Get off the fucking counter, you fucking animal! Ah! Don't tell me what I can and cannot do. Oh shit, I don't think I actually have enough. Or 6. I'm short on 2, and then I just need planks. Yep. Do we have any... Yeah, I'm running out of trees nearby to cut down. There, that should be enough. Make support beams. By debarking it first, which requires an axe and a hammer. It's not made by VG Maniac. It's an official album. It's an official album. Rockman ZX Gigamix by into create sound create unit Ippo Yamada, Ryo Kawakami, Yushimoto, Hiroki Sogai, Masaki Suzuki. Here's other ones. No, not that one. This is another one I like. Trap Fanatics. No spoilers on what song this is for and who's it for. Because we haven't gotten there yet in our Mega Marathon, which will come back. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Papyrus. What? I need papyrus. Where did I put that? What chest did I stuff all that in? Perfect. Where the fuck did I put my shears? I don't think that's how that works, but sure. Ah. What other stuff? Oop. This music's too intense. Hmm. Wait, really? Oh my god. Hi, Lizzie. Oh. Oh my god, you can literally just draw it anywhere. One second, I need to fucking shut my window because these dogs are going to be the death of me. There's a handsome orange kitty cat on the fence out the window, too. Whoa, that's one hell of a glow. Alright, I also remembered a few things I wanted to add to those lists. Alright. It's nice knowing where everything is. You know? I think I know one more thing I want to spend our resources on. I want to make a steel prospecting pick. We should have some steel left over for that. And then we are going to go off in search of coal and nickel. I'm realizing, that I'm a silly and put all my coal, all the charcoal down outside. So, fuck it. It is officially springtime, although it will still be another month and a half before it starts to warm up. We should start looking into clearing out the greenhouse too. Frick. So many things to do, not sure which to take care of first. Hey, it's finally starting to spoil though. We'll have some more compost soon. And hopefully a bunch of these trees will start growing. Hey, big guy. I know this guy sells stuff that we wanted. They sell either candles or lanterns. There's also a bunch of clay down south that I can look into. And then, oops, at our waypoint, minuscule amounts of bituminous coal, very poor bituminous coal. I think we want to hit that area up. Yeah, you, buddy. Look at those fucking antlers, though. I'm gonna ask you to stay here. Because we can't take you through the translocator. I also need to fix up my goddamn leather armor before we leave. Although maybe we could, I was thinking maybe with enough inventory space. Also, that's a bit loud. Even if it would take up some space, having better armor as an emergency, or so that we're armored up while we're gathering underground, so if something attacks us, we're not immediately obliterated. Although, I'm not really inclined to care that much. I should bring the grapple, though. Fuck. Also, that grapple's almost broken. We should definitely make a steel one next chance we get. Craft one. Okay. Wait a minute. What? Didn't I grabbed it, I thought. Okay, no, I didn't, and then I did, but then I put it back. There we go. Let's go! Yep. What'd y'all do over the weekend? I'm actually pretty excited for Jenka's Nightmare this week. I think I might put that on Monday. We might just do that tomorrow. We also might or might not be doing VR chat or Vintage Story with Kaz. We'll see. I'll probably poke him tonight. See what the vibe is and what it's looking like. Then getting back into the Fires of Rubicon, huh? I need to get back onto that too at some point. I ought to just stuff it on my schedule in the next like 2 or 3 weeks just so I can get back into it. I mean, I've never played an Armored Core game until Fires of Rubicon, and it's damn good. I'm not really a mech guy, usually. Mechs are usually too, like, they're too large and bulky. They're not that interesting to me. Similar reason why I never really got into Transformers. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Drainar. I hope you feel better. Yeah, that's where all the chromite was. Guess we could prospect out there to see if the bituminous coal reading gets any better. Get some traction on something this sprint so I don't look like a total fool. I mean, you're not a fool. I don't think you look like a fool. Sometimes we have rough patches. That's how it is. Ow. Oh. Whoa. That is a very colorful cave. Does it keep going? Nope, that's the depth. Although, like, some of these caves I could see being useful for, like, just, like, using it as a place to live, you know? Like, just reappropriating an existing space to save on resources. Oh. Oh, you poor, poor bunny. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you. Mainly because I don't really desire to clog my inventory with your remains at the moment, and I don't have things set or with me to prepare food. Bah. Work stress left over from a last job. Even though that was like 2 years ago. I mean, I can understand that. I still have dreams about my time in the military. I've been out of the military longer than I was in, and I still, you know how people will have dreams about, like, being late for class? They'll have school-related dreams for years and years and years, long after they've graduated. I get dreams like that, but for my time in the Army. And it sucks. So, like, I totally understand those kinds of feelings lingering. Hey, Cheesy, welcome on in. Oh, time for a ballsy move. Oops. I accidentally reeled it in instead of throwing it. Ow. Thank you for the resub. If I didn't say that already, my brain is, like, apparently not functioning at full capacity today. Na 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 na. Oops, I overshot it. Oh, that's fine. We'll just, in fact, we'll just do it right here. Let's see. Very poor by 2 minutes coal. It went down, not up. I had no luck finding coal over here, which leads me to believe that there actually isn't any. Like, again, as we've learned, the prospecting meter doesn't necessarily actually tell you if, like, it will tell you that it might be there and it has a higher likelihood of being there, but it doesn't mean that it actually is there. A new DK game looks interesting. Yeah, I want to play it, but I'm not going to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 for exactly 2 games. Especially 2 games that I'm probably unlikely to play that much. So I'll hold off. Very poor halite and ilmenite, which is used for making the fucking, which is something we do want. Oh my god, that's titanium! Which currently isn't used for anything, but that is crazy. %6 halite in the area. Let's keep going. Yeah, the price is obscene for something that has basically no games on it. The limonite went up, the halite went down. I think I'm more inclined to look for the one that would improve our refractory bricks durability. %99 heat resistant is pretty good. Woof. The limonite reading went up some more, I think. It did. 36%. Oh my god. Huh. Limonite went down again. Hmm. Very poor limonite again. Poor spherolite, so we found that, I guess. I'm not looking for that, though. Excuse you? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Those are some spectacular mountains. Incoming gravel. Limonite went down again. Anthracite. I don't even know what that is. It doesn't even have any use. Neither does graphite, apparently, at the current moment. Yeah, I'm done looking for that, because we're not going to find it. Let's keep exploring. Wow, that's a lot of goat. In fact, that's enough goat that I'm willing to, potentially, actually, this is now a hunting expedition. Oh, you little freak. Well, they're all gonna die in that cave at this rate. Where did... Oh, hey, Clay! Where the hell did the fucking animals go, though? Get there you are, found you. That's a lot of meat for just that one goat. Wow, I can't even hit... That's not ideal, you little dummies! Nasty, stagnant-ass cave water. Wow. Desperate to escape, you charge into a place absolutely not wise to charge into. And me, desperate for food, will do the same. Wow. Wow! Fresh for 2 days. Hell of an interwoven little cave system over here. No ruins, though. Yeah, that goat did have moves. I take it back! It's identical to the last one we found. I was hoping for something a little more exciting than that. Oh well. Okay, let's go gather that clay. What the fuck? Play more like slay. Listen, I tried. I mean, you sure did. Not sure what you were trying to accomplish, but you did. You did it. It is a lot of clay. Tell us in Clayman's terms. Lumina, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? You were... Of all the things, that's actually kind of crazy. You're playing The Thing Remastered. How was it? My friend Cow's got a speedrun record for the original. We played the original last October. How was the remaster? I can't justify throwing literally a single thing away. Guess we leave. Actually, just kidding. Halfway through, the game is my childhood. Oh, that's awesome. It's a quirky game, but like I can see why it would be. Like I had a good time with it. Is the remaster any good in comparison to the original? Because I know the original was janky as hell, but that was part of the charm of it. Still got that PS2 jank? Excellent. I wonder if they fixed the fake Blake thing. If they did, it would Blake me sad. But thank you again for the raid. You don't feel obligated to stick around. If you want to hop out, get food or water after your stream, go right ahead. Thank you for raiding. We're currently playing Vintage Story. I'm gathering clay. Thought the grenade launcher was buggy last time I played. We'll see if it had any issues, if I have any issues with it later. Good luck. Thank you. I am pretty cute, aren't I? So I make some into bricks, and I make keep the rest as just loose clay for the sake of clay making, but also for other things that clay is needed for, like cobblestone and such, instead of just immediately burning it all on bricks. Modest too. Don't patronize me. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you. I made the avatar myself, so I'm very proud of it. You know what? There we go. John Carpenter shows up in the game. God, scheisse. Fucking asshole. You want to pick fight? You shouldn't pick fights that you aren't prepared to fucking lose. Where you going? Huh? Where you going? Nowhere. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. The in the underwater section. God, there's a lot of clay here. Into your nightmare I've been lured, like a puppet tied and hung up tightly bound. Strung the dreams that I've run away from you, if my feet could feel the ground. Now I'm out of the wood safe and sound as I board up the door. Once I'm in the clear and free of all fear, I find that I'm hungry for more. Hold on to your hats, if it isn't knives, it's eyes in your back. So whether or not you're friendly with rats, pretend you're a mouse in a house full of cats. You've been undergoing a rebrand? Me too. I recognize you. I do remember your username. I'm rebranding as well. I mean, if the fact that I'm not a spider was any indication. Summoned by Hunter, the omniscient force, yeah. With the debris of my hopes and dreams, as we all grow to be cold and bitter, a tale foretold in broken screams. Finding the glare, your mind is so weak, I'd like you to share this nightmare with me. My hood not to show you my eyes, I know I could fail without coattails to ride. Mannequin paired with marionettes in dissonant discord, our deadly duet. Lost in a lullaby, let them bring away, where sins will be hidden, but rarely they stay. That I finally found a friend. And the devil took my hand as she closed my eyes. Remind me once again that the dreamers lie. We both switched. Yeah. Wow! Oh, 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 oh. That was close. Where the dreamers lie, some nightmares ever end. You fuck. The fucking spitefulness of throwing rocks at me. Ugh. Sleep like the dead, nonetheless I am lucid. Dreams have a meaning, perhaps I should tune into the signal that beckons from New Year it seems. Be silent, you might see yourself in its beams. An eye for a noose is with what you'll be met. If you try to play nice and stick out your neck, I thrive in the shadows, untrusting of light. Be warned, if you join me, it's just for a bite. I'd rather be lost and lonely, 'cause friends aren't meant to last. Thought you'd finally got to know me, but you've only met the mask. Into a pasture of mesmerized sheep, I'd count them, but why should I bother? In the end, they're all meant to be slaughtered. The song rules. But yes, yeah, I still love the spider, and he's not gone forever. But I'm fully rebranding the mainstream to the little guy. Yeah, I'm still kind of sad about it, and I'm the one who made the decision to do it. Like, I do still love the spider, but I vibe with this little guy way more. Every nightmare has an end. Some nightmares never end. Every nightmare has an end. Some nightmares never end. The spider's spooky. That's his thing. That's his time of year. I mean, he did get stabbed to death, which is tragic. But, you know. Oh! Okay, that was a very weird noise I made. Sorry about that. Ooh. Oh! Oh, I broke my legs! This is why you don't do the Spider-Man thing. Ow. With each end comes a new beginning. Well, that was not a very impressive swing. I have no idea what movie that is, but... accurate! Good luck. I hope you get your full body tracking. I'd recommend the slime trackers. I've heard good things about them, and I'm looking into getting those as well, as they don't require the lighthouses that like the other trackers do. Oh, it's Ice Age 3. Yeah, Spider Spirit is spooky month, like, specific. And spooky games. We might, like, actually have more frequent spooky game stuff so that... That was a lot of goats, by the way. That is an insane amount of meat. I don't think we've ever had that much lying around before. I'm immediately going to make a bunch of nice meals with it, though. Although we're running low. Actually, I think we're fully out of vegetables, now that I'm thinking about it. I think we used the last of it on the meals that we made for winter. Nothing stopping a spooky Saturday. Yeah. Nuclear Nightmare. I think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I remember it gave a lot of The Thing video game vibes. I believe. I believe that I'm thinking of the same one. Goat, doing that kind of psychic damage is liable to get you ejected at light speed out of my chat. How dare you? How dare you? I didn't build that, I found it. Oh, is the pupper stuck inside the cave? Oh, you stuck? You angry little bastard, are you stuck? I got hops. Yo, homie, what's up? Just kidding. Goodbye. I don't... That's such a weirdly stupid thing for me to say, but it's still funny. Welcome back to the Karst. You freak! You might say squatters' rights, but I say there's no one to enforce that. You're dead. Get out of my house. I have enough clay that I'm actually willing to do this again, but I am actually curious to see, with all hatches closed, what color bricks we get. Moose. The support tech with Fey Horror. That was, Home Safety Hotline. We still haven't played the DLC for that. But yeah, that's Home Safety Hotline. Oh, that's very kind. I don't know if or when I'm gonna get it. Oh. I'm very picky about games these days. I have a hard time picking up new stuff anyway. Even if it's something I know I'll like. What the hell am I doing? Oh, right. Andesite goes in here. Never mind, that's the gravel. Bubbla, bubbla, doubla, bubbla, boop. Boop. That, no. There we go. I please don't. Thank you. I do appreciate it, but I'm not looking to play it at the moment. I do appreciate it though. Behold my brick obelisks. Gaze upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. There we go. Bubbity, bubbity, bah. God, I cannot wait for the seasons to change. It is so cold. We have no fruit in our diet and no dairy, which is, I mean, not a shock, honestly. Six servings of hefty red meat stew is still hella good. Going in the fucking pantry. In the meantime, do we have any other tasty boy foods? Which is a very stupid thing to say. It needs literally nothing. That food is spoiled. Get some onions. And a bearded tooth. I'm good. Oh, I haven't moved the rest of the wine. Oops. Where are those buckets at? Oh, so these fuckers are in here constantly. Oh, fuck. God, firewood burns out a lot faster than I think it does. I'm getting agita. I'm getting agita. Why am I getting agita? What's the problem? We're gonna listen to both of these back to back. Hell yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Holy shit! That is a dangerous hole. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Hold up. Hold up. I just peeked at, I'm not turning the music up. It's very loud for me already. But, hold on. Hold on. I think Score edited this. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's make sure the volume's not too loud. Woo! There it is. Holy shit. Wait for it. That is a dangerous hole. Oh my god. Holy shit, wait! Oh my god, what the fuck? I wasn't ready for the rest of that. Hold on, no, hold on. Hold the fuck up. Oh my god. Holy shit. Spirit fell in a hole. I warned you about holes, bro. I told you, dog. I told you, man. I told you about holes. It keeps happening. What a good use of that fucking PNG. What a good use of that PNG. That's amazing. Holy shit, well done. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Thought that took me by complete surprise. Wow. Oh, fuck. That's such a good edit. God, y'all are so good at that. Oh, man. Oh. There we go. God, that's so good. Now let me try this again. The iTunes is already up pretty loud. I don't... Really feel like I can get it much higher without it beginning to affect how well you can hear me. That edit was done by Score. Oh my god. I love it when people do that kind of stuff. I would love to see more of that. That's so much fun. Where did the rest of the clay end up? I'm realizing I don't know. I've been struggling to get my audio balance better. I don't know. Everything's been so quiet compared to other people, and I really just haven't been able to figure out how to make it better so people can hear it more thoroughly and more clearly. Also, my back itches so bad. Oh god, please. Free me from this hell. Oh my goodness, I can't reach it. Oh, fuck. There we go. I wouldn't drop any XP. I wouldn't drop any execution points because you wouldn't be able to catch me. I'd be like the shopkeepers. Can't kill the shopkeepers. Oh, interesting. I don't think I made this high fertility, but I think it became high fertility. At some point. Required nutrient K. Powdered sylvite? What the hell do you mean? We've... What? Well, we can do this real quick. Oop. Wait, are these worms dead? Oh, never mind. Mm. Doing this outside seems like it was a stupid idea, but, we're making worm castings. For fertilizer. Are y'all bored with this yet? I'm worried folks are getting bored with this. This is Cave Story Encore soundtrack by Case Boy Advance. It is a Moon Song, but I'm skipping it because it's a little too high energy. I am under attack. Requires bone meal and stuff. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ba-da-la na 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 na. Uh, well, all that fertilizer immediately got used. Like, near instantly. And we only got 4 pieces of this. Well, no response leads me to believe that the answer is actually yes. Anyway. I did not want to climb the stairs. Ding dang darn it. How much of this is still low fertility? I think we replaced all of it. You know what? I think it's time. I've got enough building materials and enough time while it's still relatively cold. Fair enough. You might say, Spirit, this is a waste of shovel durability. Just wait for the snow to melt. And I'll say to you, how the fuck did you get in my house? And then you'll say, Spirit, you've made that joke so many times it's not funny anymore. And I'll tell you that who fucking gives a shit? Are you the comedy police? And if you are, you'll never take me the fuck alive, bitch. I don't make jokes to appease everybody. I make jokes because I think they're funny and it makes me fine. And I'm amusing myself. If you find them funny, it's a bonus. I'm not beholden to your comedy standards. Vaka, what the hell? Alright. The scythe still feels weird. It's like the animation isn't in sync with the actual, like, use time. So sometimes it won't show things breaking when they ought to. I mean, I do like making people laugh, but, like, I can't remember who it was. Somebody, like, last year pointed out that I made I often make the same joke again and again. And that I need to, like, mix it up. And, like, well, that's good advice, generally. I also feel like, for me, it can be kind of frustrating. Because it's like, sorry you didn't find it funny. I mean, I fall into patterns and habits, and some things are like, I don't really care, I guess. Like, I'll make the jokes I want to make. If people, like, I'll try to shake them up and vary them, but it's like, whatever. This is not a professional career. I'm not trying to be a fucking comedian. I'm an entertainer, yeah, but I do this for fun. I will, air quotes, improve my comedy at the pace I feel is necessary. I'm not beholden to anyone else's whims in regards to how I go about telling my jokes. Yeah, comedians tell the same jokes over and over. It's part of their routine. Oops. Time for a different approach. Let's see. I have 31 pieces of glass and 36 green glass. I don't have a lot in the way of wood, which is really frustrating. I really feel like I've been using all of it on charcoal. As a result, I don't have any for building, which is why so much of my fucking shit's made of stone. Hello, Skyla. I think the fact that I've constantly... Oh my god, my hair's tangled. Ugh. The fact that I constantly have to, improvise with, like, materials because of how, like, quickly we go through things, I think has helped me to, like... What the fuck? Vary how I build? Working within set limitations, even if they're ones set by just availability of materials rather than our ability to actually, you know, get them. Okay, the limit in size for the structure is at least 50% of the ceiling needs to be made of glass, and it needs to be no bigger than 14 by 14. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can make it a little wider, actually. Forgot dirt. But yeah, welcome on in, Skyla. Endotherian as well. And Greenie, I didn't say hi, sorry. Man, it has been years since I played it, and yet this music, I'm still, like, waiting for the random encounter interruption. The longer it goes on, the more it feels like any second now, any second now! Hey, Alpha! And here comes Airman V3 for the 15th time. God, I'm looking forward to doing the Battle Network games on stream. Can I get a shout out for Skelly, please? No, that'll narrow it too much. No, 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 no. Because we also have to worry about insulation. The thinner we make the walls with chiseling, the less effective they will be at insulating the structure. All right, just barely. What? You missed it yesterday, Alpha. We got attacked by a bell in the underground. We found a cave and there was a bell in there. That's the first time we've seen one outside of the story area. Hello, Alexander. RimWorld, I guess so. I've not played RimWorld in a long while, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Whoa. That was mystifying. No! God, I'm gonna give myself a shock collar. And every time I say mystifying, I'm gonna get electric shock. Until I learn to say a different word. I've been saying it too much. Yeah, what are you up to today, Alpha? Art fight stuff still? I'm getting increasingly concerned I'm only gonna get, like, one, if not maybe two, more art fights done before the end of this year's event. Ow. It's not that there's anything wrong with the word, it's me wanting to vary my vocabulary and realizing how often I say that word instead of trying to, like, shake up the things I'm, you know, which is funny because it's a counterpoint to the thing I literally said earlier about making the same jokes. Maybe it just shows where my priorities lie in that regard. Baffling. Confusing. I don't even say confusing that much. Oh, perfect. Just enough. Now that's nice. That's a nice framework to start with. I'm really digging it. Alright. You typed a link. It's thesaurus.com is a link. That's why it got you. I'm aware of other words, Noipale, by the way. I don't need, like, a thesaurus entry on alternative words. It has nothing to do with my lack of knowledge on other words that mean it. It's more of a habit of using mystifying that I've kind of just, like, fallen into over the last, like, 6 months. Like, as a dungeon master and writer, I'm well aware of alternatives. That should still be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. Something I'm missing from our modded Minecraft server that I do wish we had here as a built-in feature is the one that lets you place blocks on faces you can't directly see. The bridging mod. You're fine, I'm not upset. I was just letting you know. I don't want to make it sound like me continuing to harp on it was like me trying to be harsh or rude. Excellent, and it's got a 2-block wide door, which I actually prefer. This will be a lot more space for crops, and also I can then rededicate the old building to bees. Although I'm not a fan of how close together they are, I might actually tear this one down and repurpose the space. I'm unsure at the moment. Because they're a little too close together, and I don't really want to tear one of them down. Well, I guess I could just leave them like that. There's something charming about them. Also, the quality of my building changing dramatically now that I've gotten a better feel for the chiseling. I know what I want to do. Hey, computer, is there a reason why I can no longer scroll the Twitch chat? What the fuck? Am I still live? Hello? There we go. Okay. That was so weird. Building your home on the RP SMP. Excellent. Yeah, it was like I couldn't interact with OBS for a second. It was very strange. Uh-oh. I don't have enough medium fertility soil. That is a bit annoying. Well, guess it's time. YOLO. Oh no, why? Once you've tilled it, you can't dig it up again? Really? Oh, that's dumb. I don't know if I like that, actually. Ugh, that's a bit of a nuisance. That includes the Terrapita I literally just put down, I'd be willing to bet. Yep, I'm pretty sure once you till it, it is gone. I don't know if you can untill it. Whatever he does for Deltarune's going to be insane. I'm very much looking forward to it. Wish I could tell in an immediate moment if this is a greenhouse or not. Also, turns out I know what those weird trenches we could dig before were. Also, I forgot about my worms! They're all gonna die! Oh, they are so dead, aren't they? Oh, you dumb bastard! Oh, I didn't... Oh, I'm so stupid. I lost all my worms. I've lost all my worms, gang. All my worms are gone. I made that whole structure and forgot to put a block underneath it to keep the worms from escaping. Guess we'll have to go looking for more in the future. So check this out. Now, if I'm understanding, yep. That's exactly what they are. They are irrigation canals for water. Which I think ought to serve our purposes well enough. I hear it's not as efficient as other methods, but I'm here to have fun. I'm starting to approach these games where, like, efficiency only matters if the other way is too tedious and miserable. If it works and I enjoy the way it looks, then I don't give a fuck if it's efficient. Our goddamn, like, Hellhammer setup is definitely not efficient. Your cable company doesn't carry the water channels. Well, I mean, that's more like a problem you have for watching cable in the first place, so... There's plenty of niche YouTube channels that could get your water fixed, but you're busy trying to find it on goddamn Cox TV. You bought the fucking package because the name made you excited, but then you realized it wasn't really what you thought it was, and now you've got to, you know, now you're stuck with it for like at least a year. Welcome on in, Watcher. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I will... Wait a minute, hold on. Can I just scoop from that now? Yep. Welcome on in, Star Guardian. Hope you're having a good day. I'm wondering, can I safely put stuff atop these without issue? Because if I can, what we have now discovered is a way to maximize the space. Because now I can put beehives on those. Recommendation, please feel free. But no, if it's one I don't like, I will think of a threat. Because apparently I'm creatively bankrupt today. This is not Minecraft, it is Vintage Story. Different game, different vibe, different goal. Well, that's funny you mentioned that because I wasn't intending on just fully covering them up, Alpha. Because with the power of the chisel, I can give myself a way to see them and access them while still having those platforms for use in placing steps for bees. Yeah, I'm gonna chisel them into little platforms or tables or something. Yeah, yeah. Fuck. I need to remember to bring my wrench when I'm chiseling, and my fucking pictograph. This is Mega Man X3. I believe it's... who is this? It's the Japanese name. Oh, this is... Drill Rhino, I think? I don't know. Screw my cider. Whatever. Eh, a bit too loud. Sure. Tunnel Rhino, that's the one. X3 is my least favorite in the X series. I skipped it during our Mega Marathon because it's just so forgettable. Except for Toxic Seahorse, he's cool. I came down here for a reason. Right. Pantograph and wrench. That's what we needed. Shut the door. There we go. That looks nice. So these are water tables. No, they're bee tables. I'll have you know. There we go. That gives us enough room to put like one main skep in the middle of each platform and then two empty skeps on either side of them, so that way we can keep our main set of bees and then have the other ones ready for harvesting whenever we need. The downside is that because this room is not symmetrical, well, I mean, it is symmetrical, but because it's not wider, I can't center the dummy, which is a little bit of a nuisance. But what if I could? You might be asking yourself, but how? What are you thinking? Are you crazy? Well, hold. They sure be tables. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Fucking God. You're the one who keeps me around for some reason. Because you're my friend and I value your company, that's why. So now I can then place the dummies on those, so when I break the beehives, they will have a high chance. How tall is the imp? I am 3 feet tall exactly. The horns don't count. The horns aren't included in that number. Or did I? I can't remember at this point. 3 feet is... You'd think I would know my own height, but... See, I could have sworn... Okay, you can, in fact... For some reason, I couldn't figure it out before. I thought I couldn't pick up the, I couldn't place inventory containers that were full. How do I... Ah. I guess I should have realized it was going to be... There we go. Relocating it made it unhappy. It said the population size was good, but I picked it up and it was like suddenly not a good population size. Annoying. I wouldn't really be comfortable sitting there. Thank you, though. The edit was really good. Let me see. What the fuck am I... Is this not a greenhouse then? Oh, I'm missing some walls still. That's right. I forgot I didn't quite finish it yet. Did I smelt any more glass? I didn't. But I could steal a piece of glass from somewhere else. My pickaxe is in the mining bag. What window would I be willing to break? This one. I got one piece of glass, but I am a little guy. Yeah, I'm tiny. Because being tiny is fun. It's also a lot harder to hit me. Gotta give it a second to update the reading, but this should be small enough to still count. Come on. You have a good night, Brodo. Thank you for coming. This is a much nicer greenhouse. Hey, Sevelisk. Plus 41 degrees Fahrenheit from the greenhouse. Excellent. It's a greenhouse, baby. And since I'm already committed and realizing that this thing cannot be salvaged... Yeah, that really sucks. That sucks. That's such a devastating loss, because that was all of our fucking compost from the last 2 years. All gone. Because it was unclear and I did not know that tilled farmland cannot be retrieved. Wish the game had communicated that to me, but... such is life. We make mistakes. We learn and grow and improve. Nice to hear folks getting inspired to create, to make things. I have made an impromptu swimming pool. There we are. Time to do the unthinkable. First off, it's very dark in here. We should probably alleviate that at some point, but... this is going to be a long-term structure, so I'm fine. Well, I was gonna say something, and I don't know what it was. I kind of lost track of it. Whatever. Oops, fuck. Brick. Gave you the idea of me falling through a portal. Oh, all right then. Have fun. Oh, no, no! Oh! I wish you could undo that. Oh. Oh, whatever. I'm starving. I'm starving. You're such a weenie. Greenhouse. I'm dying. Help. I'll be fine. I'm dying due to laziness, not actual urgency here. Time to tear it down. It was a nice structure, we had it for a while, and now it's time to move on to something new. The fucking snow getting in my way, as is usual. I've come to loathe snow since moving to the north. I like it initially, and then I realize how much it inconveniences just day-to-day activity when you need to go out and do stuff. Something as simple as take out the trash or do laundry, and there's just like fucking 5 to 6 inches of snow on the ground. No, I'm kidding. A foot of snow on the ground. It gets the way of literally everything. And what? Fine, fuck it. I have a steel shovel. I don't give a fuck. Done. Oops. Oh well. Also nice to get a bunch of these materials back without having to make new ones. God, this thing looks good. I'm actually happy with this. Population size poor, but now that it's springtime, it should start warming up and we should start getting more bees. It's more bees time. I am always, always flying by the seat of my pants when I'm doing this. Just going nuts and seeing how it looks when I make certain decisions and do certain things. I don't wear pants. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Not a barn. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. This isn't a onesie. I promise you that. Uh-oh, I think I might have altered them from the inside. Oh dear. That does seem to indeed be the case. Oop. Easy enough fix. There is, again, no rhyme or reason to the decision-making. It is just feeling it out until something manifests that I like. Or just giving it detail just because I want to and not really thinking too hard about that detail, you know? My brain just conjured up the image of, like, me pulling down, like, a projector slide, or, like, you know, one of those, you know, like what Krunk does in The Emperor's New Groove? But he's like, by all accounts, it doesn't make sense. But instead, it's me pulling down a diagram of my outfit and describing and explaining how it works. And, like, the way it's designed. Hello, Jade. How you doing? I'm making a new greenhouse. The touch fantastical. I mean, it's really just... I kind of drew it a lot simpler, but the collar is supposed to be frilled, like a jester's. Then it has the bells hanging down. And then it's literally just a strip of cloth down the front of my body and then down the back. Along with the sleeves attached. Basically. So it's like... It's all a top, but I'm not wearing pants, I'm not wearing a shirt, either. It's a tabard of sorts, yeah. That is more like it. Got a little bit of extra texture to it. Love it. That was the funny realizing when doing the crane game. Oh, the front bit hangs from the neck and not the waist. Exactly. I've thought about maybe adding, like, what looks like a... I'm just gonna consider it magic. But, like... It would be very loose and would flap around a lot, but I imagine that I have, like either a piece of, like, fabric wrapping around the waist that holds it, like, so that it prevents it from flapping everywhere when I move. Or it's just magically held in place so that it doesn't ever move outside of, like, you know, away from where it's supposed to be in regards to covering important naughty bits that don't need to be, like, just swinging in the breeze more than they already are. I didn't account for the flowers, but I could... That is something I failed to consider. Now, what if... No, I did not want to chisel the window. God damn it. That should still allow crops to grow underneath it, while also allowing us to place an additional layer of dirt to put flowers on. Or like flower pots. Oops. Perhaps. I don't think that'll interfere with growth, because it's one block above all of them, right? Should work. Although I'm wondering if potted plants will also count. I actually want to test. Ooh. Oh my god, Shinobi! Shinobi! Thank you, Shinobi. Where did I put the goddamn flower pots? I literally made flower pots. Where did I put them? They're upstairs, aren't they? I bet they are. Go up the ladder, up the ladder, up the down there, up the ladder, up the ladder. That's a crucible. Where? There's no way. Where the fuck? Oh, I never showed this off. I found this thing just randomly in a ruin. The block randomizer. My assumption is some of the world gen broke. But it looks pretty nifty. The perfectly generic object. I'm running out of chests to check. Where the fuck? I'm confused. I organized everything too. Where the hell did those flower pots go? Did I put them inside the bedroom area? Oh, wait, no, I placed one down. But where did I place any of the other ones down? I didn't. There they are. Okay. Now, let's see if the flower pots actually count as flowers nearby. Because if they do, then we could use flower pots and planters instead. Just gonna wait for it to update. Uh-oh. Wait, what the? Ah. Something I failed to notice. Here we go. Flowers nearby. None. Do the flowers not count if they're in a fucking planter or a flower pot? Maybe it just takes a while to update. Alright. We'll go sleepy and then come back and check. Give it some time. Because I don't want to keep placing more of them if it's not going to work. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Wakey, wakey. It is the 5th of March. Getting warmer. Please, please tell me. Nearby flowers is still 0. I'm wondering if it's just not going to check until it warms up. Ow. I just cartoonishly dropped a flower pot on my head. Still not entirely sure if there's a reason why they're not detecting the flowers. Can't tell if it's because there's actually an issue with the construction of the environment or something else. Oops. No, I don't think the walls are too thin. I think, well, then again, there might be an opening somewhere. Because, yeah, it's not counting as a greenhouse anymore. And that's annoying me. But I can't seem to see where that issue is arising from. Bases of chiseled blocks only need to be almost solid, meaning that no more than 32 voxels are missing from that face in total to count as solid. The block will be considered solid if at least 50% of the total volume of the block is filled in with voxels, and the inward or outward face is considered solid. Fuck. Some of these might be too thin. You are probably right. I'd be But then again, I feel like this is more than 50%, right? These ones, maybe not, though. Oops. I don't think if any more of these are too thin. Oops. Trying to make it so that we could still have detail, but giving it more insulation after. Which should hopefully fix our issue. I think that might fix it, perhaps. I'm hoping. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we'll give it a few minutes. Hopefully that should be including enough. Sigma! Hey, Spar. How you doing? How's the weekend? Hopefully the work day. Hopefully, I don't know. Do you work on weekends? I actually don't know. I don't know. I used to think weekends were, you know, where you didn't work, but so many of my friends actually work on the weekends, so it's like, fuck. Am I starving to death again? It was work. Alright, fair enough. It's still not a greenhouse. It was a greenhouse, and then I chiseled it for fucking aesthetic, and now it's not. Driving me nuts. As is my guy screaming in agony because he's hungry. Wah! Fucker. Those bastards in my basement. We've been hard at work over here. I'm still trying to figure out why the greenhouse is not counting. There's no way the roof tiles that we did count for this, right? These are barely even chiseled. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, let's do a little thing that people will do sometimes. It is not a room. Now, what could be the reason for that? What do you mean straw bed shattered? Oh, wait, no, that's from earlier. Stair blocks also cause problems. But we didn't use stairs. We used... Those might be missing too much now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. I'm unsure why it's only doing that now. Greenhouse upgrades, yeah, but we're trying to figure out why it's not counting. It also says it can take upwards to 4 in-game hours, which is about 4 minutes for it to update. So we'll come back to this in a few minutes and see if maybe the fixes and tweaks we made have actually, you know, made a difference. So let's finish tearing this down. The bees do not say anything new. I've communed with the bees and they've had nothing new or interesting to say, unfortunately. They haven't predicted the future, which is a shame because I could really use it, like some kind of information like that. Where's my shit? There's my shit. This is not the vibe that we need to be going for right now. That'll do. Insulating block face. Is it getting confused? I'm like really mystified. I don't understand what... Wait. See, some of them are labeled as insulating block faces and others are not. Why? I'm like manually updating them all by turning them into chiseled blocks just so it'll register. Maybe that'll have an impact. Hello, Syrup. Oh no! Oh, I feel so bad. I missed... I've been so scatterbrained. I missed the movie night. I feel so sad. I wanted to come by. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I know. It's just... you'd think I'd be more aware of things. But, yeah, I hope you're doing well. Currently trying to suss out why the new greenhouse is not being counted as a greenhouse. I am doing wonderfully. God, it's still not counting. But why? It'd be very funny if the whole time it was just the flooring. Yeah, we had no problem before, and it worked, but then I started chiseling out some of the windows, or some of the walls on the outside to make it look a little prettier. And then suddenly, it's like, not a greenhouse no more. Well, welcome to the Cobalt Karst. If you're wondering why. That's why. Oh, I'm gonna go feral. It does not need torches. It specifically needs to have... The ceiling needs to be at least 50% glass. It needs to be fully enclosed, and it can't be too big. Chiseled blocks need to have only a certain amount chiseled away. No, it's within a 14 by 14 area. Let me see. Maybe the chiseled blocks... Shared logic. Bases of chiseled blocks only need to be almost solid, meaning that no more than 32 voxels are missing from that face in total to count as solid. The block will be considered solid if at least 50% of the total volume of the block is filled in with voxels, and the inward or outward face is considered solid. Okay, I think I might have figured it out. I think these are no longer considered solid because they've been chiseled on the inside of the building. You know, it gets goofy with the water placement if they're near the edges of the walls. Yeah, I mean, I think the issue... Whoops. God, why does it keep picking all the intense music? Yeesh. Woofada boofada. That'll do. The issue is, like, it was a greenhouse, but then we started chiseling, so it's gotta be that the chiseling has had an effect. And I'm thinking that might have been the problem. And that still looks alright, you know? The interior walls should all be solid now. They shouldn't be semi-solid. So the only parts that are chiseled are the outer facing blocks. It's still not a room. I wish it would at least tell you why. It's serious business. It has to be intense. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to get some of this crap out of my pockets at least. Yeah, I don't know what this reading means, but... Oh, cool. Guess which program froze? iTunes did. It froze when I tried to search for a song. God, it is 2025. How the fuck does this program still suck so bad? What 3 blocks? I don't know. There's no way these are interfering. There we go. That's sufficiently intense enough, I think. I'm confused. I don't even understand what the visual reading here means. What the fuck? Hold the fucking phone, hello? It's clearly an issue on this side, but what? Oh, fuck no. Not now. No. No rooms in this chunk. What do you mean? I'm so confused. This bug debug command makes no sense. I've never been more confused. Are you kidding me? Sure, I guess. I don't know what the problem was, but why was it that one table? Are you goddamn serious? Are you for real? It really didn't like that setup. It seems to be fine now. Best not to complain. We'll keep an eye on things, but it is now fully contained. No idea why that was the reason. Uh-oh. Ah, there it is. It all still counts. Okay, we're good. We're good. Motherfucker! There we go. Where the fuck did I put my lantern? Okay, enough of this. Enough of this. Enough. I'm gonna enjoy my chill vibes for the, like, next 5 minutes before things go tits up for the entire universe. Now we can actually determine this. That will take a second to update, I think. But for some reason, these still don't count as flowers, but I'm thinking it might be more due to the fucking season and the temperature than anything to do with the actual greenhouse. Oh, thank God. Greenhouse complete. Mission accomplished. I really hope that one block isn't... These 2 blocks also being the reason would be very funny. Hold on. Okay, thank God. Screw that one table in particular, apparently. I do not know what it was doing. I've never had an issue like that before as well, which is why it was extra weird. You are such a bitch. You know that? You guys are massive little bitches. Monty, chill. It's fine for the moment. There we go. Then we put the dirt in there. Put the smooth blocks in there. Put the saw in there. Put the wrench away. Put the prospecting pick away. I don't know why I'm still holding on to that. Put the finishing chisel away. What is with the music selection? Put the scythe away. The shears. And the grappling hook. Cobble, rusty gear piece that goes in here. Monty, is there a problem? Put the pantograph away. The bucket goes back in the kitchen. There we go. I can put the bow away as well. I'm not really using it at the moment. We need more arrows. There we are. That's better. Rulo. Rulo is free from that concern, and now we can clean up the rest of this. Still a greenhouse. The flowers are not counting anywhere. Which is weird because in the other greenhouse, it was like, oh, there are 63 flowers when there were no flowers. Like, there's no way that the cattails are counting, are they? Actually, let's enjoy the in-game music for a bit, shall we? There we go. Now I think once we make our next steel, I might actually move these and put a second greenhouse identical to this one directly next to it and make that one for berries and reeds, I think. See, now I'm paranoid. Now I'm like coming in and double checking to make sure that the fucking greenhouse is still a greenhouse. Like I'm being fucking tricked. Oh, I forgot my basement spooky, so it cuts off the music. I wish it didn't do that in, like, artificial structures that the player built. Also, this piece of glass that's chiseled being, like, completely invisible in the inventory is so evil. The mystery block. Okay. There. I think that's everything in its place. Yeah, the chisel glass block just disappears when it's in your inventory. Actually, relocating these, it might be better to just grab the scythe and some dirt to fill the hole. That ought to be enough. The soil here is a lot shallower than I realized it was. Like, the stone's only like 1 or 2 blocks below it. There we go. The mystery cattails. They don't exist, apparently. There we go. Oh my god. I think it was. I think what it was counting were the cattails. There were 63 cattails, roughly, within radius, within its reach. That's so weird that it counted them, even though they were outside the building. Huh? Uh-oh. Well, I guess the cattail planting can wait. Where's my shield? Where's my shield? It's upstairs, isn't it? It's too quiet. It's too quiet. But it won't be quiet for long. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No, not that. I don't want that. Separate you two. No. Thank you. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. Let's tussle, motherfuckers. This is my house, not yours. You wretched freaks. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh! Oh. Oh, they're too smart. They got smart. Oh my god. Oh, I hate these ones so much. Oh god, no, no. Bastard. Oh! Okay, I think he got in. Yeah, okay. Lord. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's just a moose. That poor moose. Oh. What a fucking... What? You're a right little bitch, aren't you? There's moments of just calm where nothing's happening. And then you're like, ah, maybe it won't be so bad. And then the next moment, there's like 600 of them all trying to climb up your ass. That moose is drowning. Oh. The worst ones are the ones that spawn the Bowtorn because they're hard to lure. You have to actually chase them into the pit as opposed to the ones that chase you. Otherwise, they'll just park their asses on your roof and shoot you from 500 feet away and kill you. Okay, never mind. I was like, I thought it was gonna be chill, but it was not chill after all. Where the fuck are you going, you coward? You hit me one time and you're like, ah, fuck, I don't want to be here no more, huh? Don't you run from me, you bitch. I'm not afraid of you no more. My expression might indicate otherwise, but I'm not afraid. Oh. Well, I am if I keep missing all my swings. I heard chattery teeth. But there's the freak. They're stuck in the ravine. I don't even think he noticed me. You wanna fucking go, you bitch? Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys stuck? So many creatures get stuck in this little chasm. Whoa! I mean, I'm not farming them. I mean, they're giving me stuff that's useful, but I'm mainly just doing this to pass the time. The horrible time. Plus, it's better to dispose of them quickly than them to be continuously scattered all over the place after it's over. on my watch. Oh! That was easy. Ain't nothing. I'm about to die in my own trap. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh, didn't take that much damage either, despite how much I've been hit. Hey, Score. Vintage has been great. You want to go see what we've been working on? Also, I wish somebody had clipped it. I don't think the VOD's available to clip until afterward. I saw your fucking edit. I saw your edit. Woo! Holy shit! That is a dangerous hole. Oh my god. Oh! The fucking sweet bro. It's so good. The motion blur. Oh, what an excellent use of the fucking stretch as well. That's really good. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that's still funny. But we've been working on this. A proper greenhouse. Oh my god, I'm starving to death again. No, no, I need more food. Young lady, out from under my desk. You know better than that. It's not just a cube with some weeds in it anymore. Exactly. Also, in case it wasn't apparent, the fucking basement. Ah, the fuckers in my basement. If you're gonna be down here, y'all better start paying rent. Where's rent? Come on, what do you got? A stick. Okay, you paid rent at least. Also have proper storage for, years. Well, the basement I worked on off stream, but, still.
Vital signs are dropping. Seek fluid intake.
Okay, fine. Nah. Give me a second. Okay. And that was really well made though, like getting the timing and the motion blur there, that's like really good. I'm also like I guess I must have sent it at some point for someone to work on. I'm like, did you have to like chroma key or like snip out the PNG of my stretch? Because I don't think I've actually put those PNGs up anywhere since I use them as my, like, you know, avatar. The Doppler effect was also really good, and like the shaking of the screen. The fucking Undertale gag, and then me falling falling through the frame took me by complete surprise. I was not prepared. Under the slab. Okay, we're good. Young lady, lay down. Come here. Can I give you scritchies? Hi. Hello. Come here. You are getting so fat. You know that? You're getting fat. You're getting fat. You used to be so tiny. Now you're big and chumby. Yeah. Hello. Mwah. All right, get down, because I know you hate that. Oh my god. I heard a creep. You motherfuckers. Nice throw, stupid. Can you hear her? There she is. Did you hear that? Please, that was like right next to the mic. Screaming bloody murder. Yeah? What? What's the problem? Hmm. Yeah? Anything else important you want to share with the chat? What is it? Hmm? What do you have to say about the allegations? Oops, I dropped my thing. Da 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 la 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 da la da da. Mm-hmm. I agree. What else? We've been dying to know. She wants scritches. She's being very pretty and very silly, and she just wants to be scritched. That's what she wants. Hello, baby. Hello. Yeah, see, she gets real quiet once she got what she wants. Isn't that right, gorgeous? Hmm. One-handed gameplay. Which means I can't carve this body because I need 2 hands for that. Well, I mean, I would do a cat cam. I'm just mainly worried about, like, I don't want to put myself on camera. I don't ever want to be on camera. I'm not comfortable with that. Because that's not really how I want to present myself. 2, I don't like my own appearance and what I look like. Even if I've been told by people, like, oh, you look fine. And, like, you look pretty handsome. And it's like, that's not really the point. I don't like how I look. It doesn't matter if you think I look good. That's not the point. Like, I'm happy with people, like, representing me in their mind as this little freak. Like, as the imp. That's what I want people to mentally imagine me as. Because that's basically what I am, and I'm not happy with the flesh body I'm stuck with. And I don't like the idea of, like, bumping the camera or making some kind of mistake, and then suddenly people have, like, a good view of me live on stream, which is not an easy not an easy mistake to fix. Alright, bye, baby. I would have to set up a special cam that would be stationary, because she's, like, right next to me, in the chair next to me. It'd be very hard to set up a camera that wouldn't somehow still be able to be, like, for me to be viewed. Okay, springtime is nearly upon us. I'm hoping these will begin to count as flowers once the season begins. Once it gets warm enough for the bees to start, like, jumping from skep to skep. I've been taking hormones for months, and while I've been a little bit, like, I've missed a day or two here and there, I've mostly been consistent, and I feel like nothing has changed. I'm almost willing to be like, listen, I'd like a higher dose. Yeah, if I get titties, whatever, man. Not the end of the universe. I'd rather have a noticeable actual impact when taking hormones than this, like, basically no, like, seemingly no progress at all. You made a bee cave in Minecraft. Unhinged. You haven't seen the Spirited Hollows server. I haven't been on in a while. We're still paying for it. The server's still up, by the way, for those who were on it. Like, it's still functional. It's just it's been in, like, a bit of a dormancy period because folks have been doing other things, me and Kaz included. Yeah, I saw. Also made a bakery with a giant laser on top. Oh my god, young lady, what the fuck? Are you chasing something? Did you see? Is there like a fly? No? You're just being chaotic? Alright. See, now I want to relocate these kilns. And reposition them, because I think building 2 greenhouses next to each other would be a good idea. Still no flowers nearby. There is flowers right there. I'm beginning to suspect that those don't even count. Which is stupid, because it's literally a flower. The bakery was fun, built it in a PvP server. No one wanted to fight you. You were banned because you brought peace? What a weird way to, what a weird reason to ban someone. Did it go down? It should still be up. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I might have to check the page. Maybe it went down and didn't restart. I like, if y'all are on the server, y'all need to tell me. I'm not active on it right now, but I am still the admin and I've got a lot going on. If there's something going on with the server, y'all need to tell me so that I can fix it instead of just assuming it's down and not even telling me. I'd be like heartbroken if folks thought like people haven't been active because it's been down when I didn't realize. Because I'm still paying for it. Why is it suddenly not work? It worked earlier. Do not know why it's not working. But welcome on in, Walfin. I wonder what allowed it to work earlier. That's so strange. See, that time it worked. That's so weird. Like, we have the Minecraft Discord server for a reason. Maybe. It's a modded server. We have the mod pack and everything. On the Discord. Let me see. Oh, right. We lost our worms. Why the fuck did the snow even proc the damn shield? That's so goofy. Still no flowers. Yeah, I guess the flowers, I guess because it's the cold season, the bees are like kind of like hibernating and aren't gonna really look or check around for things. You freaks. God, I just want it to be fucking springtime. so I can get some more beeswax and start lighting this place up better. Yeah, I don't like how, like, the space seems well lit and it still will kind of punish you by, like, spamming monsters. I also forgot I was wearing this. Maybe I should take the heavy armor off. I don't understand why it will sometimes take off the individual part that you're pointing at, and other times it'll be like, nope, we're going to take them off one at a time and make it, like, the most inconvenient way to store my equipment and use it regularly. Ooh, it is a windy day today, though. Oh, right, I'm out of charcoal, so I can't do any smithing even if I wanted to, which I did, so... But I can't, so... I'm constantly needing fucking wood. I'm gonna obliterate the fucking natural order. I'm about to go on a tree chopping fucking spree. You doing all right there, Monty? You really kind of wedged yourself over there. I was watching a video yesterday that I thought was super interesting, and part of me wanted to do it, but also as the video went on, I'm like, maybe not. So it was a video titled "I Beat Invdev," which was one of the earliest versions of Minecraft. This was like the Minecraft before it was a full like procedurally generated entire world, and it was just like, it had some survival elements, but it was mainly just like a small island of various sizes, depending on the world gen, with like limited material. Like there weren't even buckets in the game yet. And when they say they beat it, they fully dug all the way to bedrock and completely, using all the materials that the world provided, built like this really cool inverted pyramid like town with like a big tower at the bottom in the center. And that looked really cool, like having to work with a limited space and limited materials to make something interesting. But it sounded tedious and not in like a therapeutic way. See if I can find it in a bit. Yeah, no kidding. You get a lot more mileage if you just like shear the leaves first. See, I need the firewood for more clay firing, but I also need it for the rest of the steel production we're currently doing. Although I'm starting to think we should try and actually find some proper coal. Because I feel like doing that, the coal will last longer. I feel like those veins might be large enough to last. Like iron does. Because I'm starting to get a little sick of the charcoal burning. I'm starting to maybe see the merit in having a much larger pit. After all. God, it's already 10 p.m., man. Where did the day go? Where did the time go? Can't the future just wait? Yeah, can't the deadlines come fashionably late? If I could push every goal back, take control back, if they'd roll back the rate at which time starts to fly, and never landing nor standing by, never taking a break, ever making me retry. We nickel and dime every quarter to two, but maybe it's time to let time pass through. If the future is bright, it doesn't shine with that end of the tunnel light. More like a deer in the headlights, sudden red lights, or you're dead lights as the anglerfish bites. It's not fair. The past is clear, but it's clear back there. What's ahead, no one knows. But it's closing in, we swear. Still not in my prime, I have so much to do. But maybe it's time to let time pass through. I can't just rewrite decisions when life gets strange. Should I go with my gut on which door I should shut? I'm unsure. I'll keep exploring this rut, but what good is time without change? Ugh. Move on, 'cause things never last. Just move on, 'cause it goes too fast and the past is past, and move on. No one likes an ending, so what's with the attention we keep on giving them? Why are we still spending so much time dreading our lives instead of living them? Why do we try to divert the river when the water is what will deliver us where we need to go? We may never know why. Time is always in limited supply, but we'll live to regret it if we get it and then let it slip by. It can never rewind. Once you lost it, it's hard to find. Take the journey in stride when your plans have been sidelined. Every hour they chime to begin something new. So maybe it's time to let time pass through. Not passing by, but passing through till the well runs dry. Just passing through. Anyway. Wow. I kind of just entered a trance there. How many trees was that? A lot. Where even am I? I've completely lost sight of where I am on the map. Oh, there I am. This way. I might have talked about this before, but you know that episode of Steven Universe where Garnet gets, like, possessed, in a sense, when she's playing that arcade game? Like, it somehow, like, hacks into her brain. That's me sometimes when I'm playing games. Good lord, that's so much snow. The lore of her being stuck in a short-term future vision loop. Oh, is that what it was? Didn't even occur to me. I don't think the show ever explained it. Okay, let's clear out some space because we have too much crap. Oh, that's food. Okay, I was like, what is that? All right. 3 stacks of 32. Is enough for, like, so each one of these, each stack is one entire block in the world. So theoretically, oh my god, I just don't have the storage space to even hold everything. One, two, three. Okay, so after Steven Universe Future, he's definitely in therapy. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Question. I actually don't know if it has to be a, like, so 11 by 3. No, so, like, if it's 4 blocks wide, it has to be 4 blocks tall. I think I might have gotten in my head that it has to be an evenly shaped space, and I don't think it does. I think the space just needs to be a like one, like at the very bare minimum a certain size, but can be any configuration as long as it's completely enclosed. At least I think that's my understanding. Okay. There's enough firewood in here for a 3x4 pit. Because we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks tall, and then 3 layers of it. So that's enough for a 3x4. I'm also beginning to think I should properly, like, I'm thinking maybe, actually, I have an idea. Damn it. Wait, wait, no, I have iron ingots. I have iron ingots. No, I don't have, blah, 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 blah. Blah. I'm making the babiest of baby fucking fire pits. Because I'm fucking sick of this. I hate how much firewood I need after a certain point. It's just starting to become a bit tedious. Is there a mod? There might be, but I don't know. I'm sure that there might be stuff that adds other variations or things. I think it's just I need to have a better through line or approach to this. I still often get tunnel vision and get caught up in one activity. When I could be, like, mixing up and, like, doing multiple things at once. Firewood is just an aspect of the game that needs consistent and constant upkeep. I imagine that mining... Oh! You freak. Mining for coal, once you have a better grasp on the prospecting, would be really useful. Because the coal would probably last a lot longer and allow you to do things without having to constantly burn all your wood. But we've reached a point where I haven't found any coal yet. And I also am filled with a sense of profound regret for burning the entire pile at the Resonance Archives. Because we could have put that to use for God knows how long. Where the fuck's my torches? Oh, I remember I put them on the torches while I put them in the greenhouse. Yes, I did. I mean, it's almost like, you know what? In retrospect, I have no idea what fucking possessed me to set the whole pile on fire. I feel so stupid for doing that. What a waste of a resource. What an utter waste. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, that's what I thought, but in retrospect, that's a dumb thought to have, because where the fuck... It's in the corner! Why are you burning it? It's not in anything where any machinery's attached. Uh... 38% complete. Yeah. Yay. It's the 7th of March. It's almost April. Wait a minute. Hey. We're starting to see some bees flying around. That's good. That's good. That's good. A little annoyed that none of the flowers are being counted, though. I'm half tempted to... Actually, I think that might be what I do. I think we might relocate the kilns elsewhere once we get one more use out of them both. And I'm gonna build a... what is it called? Not a pavilion? I don't know. A giant gazebo. Like, that covers this general section between our path and the karst and the front of this greenhouse, with the goal of it being protecting, it protects the area from the snow, but allows grass to grow, so that I'll have a designated area where I can pop back in every so often and harvest the grass without having to constantly, like, dig up all the snow during winter. After less than a day, it'll be done, except I got nothing else to do, so... This game is also allowing me to do something I've always wanted to do in Minecraft, but could never accomplish. And that was building things around the area I'm living, and not just making one solid structure. You know, like building like a little homestead with a bunch of different things, like a barn over here, like a house over there, greenhouse over there. I never really could get myself to do that in Minecraft, and I don't really know why. But this game encourages that kind of play style because you need the different structures for different purposes. Okay. just want to build some lanterns. Like, I want so many lanterns so we can start making some light posts around here so I can see at nighttime. Never did anything with the smokers, because up until a certain point, we just didn't have the material to use them. But I think the next time we go on a hunting trip, we should truss up all the meat we get and put them in the smokers. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. It's the first time I felt this proud and feeling like I've actually put forth... I mean, I was proud of the stuff on on the server, too, in fairness, but... What do you mean there aren't any nearby flowers? There is a flower. Right here. There is a nearby flower. Are you unable to detect the flowers because of the fucking chiseled platform or something? It seems like they might only... I think I am correct. I think... So, they are starting to buzz about, but because it's so cold, they're not, like, checking. They're not, like, out of hibernation yet. I also don't know if flowers... Like, it doesn't say anything about flowers in flower pots. The more flowers, the better, but it's hard to determine if the flower pots count or not. I'll wait for it to get a bit warmer, but we should go ahead and start tilling the soil in here at least. Is this metal hoe gonna have enough durability to actually fucking finish this job? Yes. Okay. Okay, now this is done. Once it's warm enough, we'll be able to determine if the flowers count. I don't think they check for flowers unless they're active. Yeah, it's saying that they go into hibernation when it's below a certain temperature, but I don't think... Like, genuinely, I don't think, they check for certain things until it's warmer. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure yet, but yeah. Hi, Nave! Welcome to my kitchen. We've got bananas and avocados. Well, I guess I know what we could do in the meantime. Why are you the way that you are? What I'm thinking of doing is making this wall here, or a wall somewhere, down here in the basement, the charcoal pit. Like, we'll make a kiln door, and we'll just... That will be where that stuff is made. I wanted to make this room like a clothing storage room, but I don't really have a lot of more options or spaces left to do these things. Or... Well, I didn't get a new outfit. I just got, like, one new shirt. That was it. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Well... Now, hold on just a minute. In fact, we have so many of these now that, it is actually kind of mystifying why I haven't... God damn it! Electric shock! I should put the metal bits in a container, too. I'm wondering if the special gears will actually go on the gear storage, despite it being, like, from a different mod. Oh my god, they do! Excellent! I love cross-mod compatibility.
Vital signs are dropping.
In a moment. In fact, I'm thinking that maybe all this fancy gizmo gadgetry should go upstairs in a different container, but then we just dig this out, and that will be our charcoal pit in the basement. Love how ominous that little book looks. Just placed there. I do not think that's intended. Yeah, let's just leave the fucking Necronomicon loose on the floor. I'm sure that won't have any negative consequences. Yeah, that fits. Excellent. I really need to start making a room for all the books and stuff and all the lore we're finding. Yeah. Thank you. Are you done? Brrr! They're not done. Buh. See, it's making me think that the flowers in the flower pot don't count. Because they're not... They're not being affected by the weather, which makes me think they're just like a different block altogether and don't count. So we'll find out, because if that's the case, then we're going to have to figure an alternative to, getting flowers inside the greenhouse. In the meantime... We want a 3x4. Although I'm beginning to notice that we're a bit too close to the surface for a 3x4. You know, I take it back. Why is the Zelda music so much louder than everything else? The reason I'm arbitrarily choosing a 3x4 specifically is because a 3x4 is exactly how much firewood can completely fill a trunk. So we'll be able to tell when we have enough firewood without having to do any like annoying placement first and then being like, oh, I don't have enough, by just filling a chest and being like, there, we've got enough, and then start filling up the kiln, or the thingy. The only downside is we will not really be able to tell if it's done, and I'm worried that opening the door would also just immediately cause it all to ignite. There is zinc ore in the walls of my house. It's all fun and games, Score, until you waste, like, 20 stacks of firewood that you took the last 20 minutes to actually acquire. Half the fun for you. I see. My suffering is your enjoyment. Understood. I really did burn through the rest of that, huh? Shit. Am I making another portal? Alas, it is not obsidian. I don't even know where I would find that. That'll do nicely, I think. Also, Nave, didn't you say you were gonna test to see if glass would be functional for the walls of a charcoal pit? How'd that go? Because if they work, then we would have a perfect view into the chamber. And obviously that looks kind of jank, and we wouldn't just commit to that specifically. Really wish I could actually tell where the block ends. There we go. The game literally says anything that's non-flammable, like, you know, as long as the block isn't flammable, then it counts. As far as I'm aware, the glass cannot burn. I literally cannot tell. I think that works. I realized... Oh, damn it. There's a problem. There's no way for me to put the fucking fire in. Like, I don't really have a way... I mean, I guess, like, it would be very jank, but it would... honestly probably give it more character as a result. So we climb up and start the rotors. And then cover it up. Can this one stupid pebble stop existing, please? Thank you. Yeah. So we fill it with firewood. We climb up. Start the fire. Light it. Cover it. They're waiting for you, spirits. In the firing chamber. Am I getting executed? We're about to find out if the game will let you use glass. I'm actually going to look it up, though, just because I don't want to burn through all that material. Oh no, this is just for charcoal specifically. But you're fine. I was just the sound of firing chamber makes it sound like a firing squad. No, this is for charcoal. But I'm unsure if the glass will be counted and safe. I'm prepping for disaster. I roll my eyes at how, like, I'm just intermittently reminded that eating food in this game is a requirement, even though I should know this, by the game basically setting off alarms in my brain and causing me to become overstimmed by the character's cries of pain. Hello, Razatoo. Voices of the Void just fucking makes you fall on your face 1,000 times in a row if you're not properly fed. Oh wait, now I remember what I was coming up there to do before I got rudely distracted by... I walked 5 feet! Unacceptable. I'll make a new one. An iron trapdoor apparently also counts. And also it says that the fire doesn't necessarily have to be lit. Oh my goodness. I don't think it'll let, like, it doesn't have to be on the top pile. Any pile within the stack matters. It's all that matters. But the problem is, I can only put it on top. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking hassle. I can guarantee you that. Alright. I am seconds away from burning my house down and leaving the game and going to play something else. Oh my god. Can these clowns stop appearing in my house? I'm listening to Stardew music, yes. This is not a Minecraft mod. This is its own game with its own distinct identity. You're feeling way less cosmic horror and way more cosmic nuisance. Let me in. Let me out. The door hitboxes need to be a little bit more forgiving to allow me to get in and out. Wow, that whole charcoal pit that I just did only gave me 43 charcoal. That's only going to be enough to do the thing I need to do. This started life as a Minecraft mod, but it's evolved to be its own thing, and it's honestly been a lot more fulfilling to play for me. I would say yes, actually. Better than Minecraft. Minecraft kind of has its own identity. I wouldn't... In fact, let me backpedal there. I don't think Minecraft and these games are inherently better or worse than each other. I think it just depends on the experience you're looking for. Minecraft is a lot more sandbox and, like, kind of relax. Not that this game isn't relaxing, mind you. But Minecraft is a lot more, like, kind of sandboxy and less survival than, this one. This one's more traditional survival with a lot more time required to accomplish some tasks. That's completely full, I think. I hope so, anyway. Time to find out. It doesn't feel like it's treating it like a charcoal pit, though. There it is. Charcoal pit unlit. Oh, that's... Nope, I literally can't light it while, on the ladder. Oh, that's a nuisance. Time to hush the music and listen. You just gotta listen. Has it been 30 seconds? I think it's been 30 seconds. Okay. Hold on, let's go outside and check to see if it's, like, gently smoldering from the top that we dug. Wherever that was. Sounds like it's gently smoldering. I think we did it. I think the charcoal pit's working. I think that's a success. I don't see anything burning. Yeah. Now we just don't touch it. That's it. That's actually very exciting because that means we now have an indoor, like, visual. We can tell when it's done. And I have an exact measurement to figure out how much do we need, right? So I have a full, like, I can just, once this chest is full of firewood again, we'll know that it's ready for another burning. Which is a lot easier for me than just, you know, grabbing a bunch, coming back, and just hoping it's enough, you know? Exactly. Well, now we're like, this is the firewood chest, and we'll just, you know, whenever we go out and about, we will just chop a tree or two down and come back and toss it in the thing. You know? Oops, that's not, and we didn't even start that. Yeesh. Wrong playlist. There we go. Someday. How much steel do I have left? Right. Making a steel lantern seems so funny and wasteful. No. Okay, wait, no, hold on. 97%, 84%. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 16, 18, 20, 22. 24, 26. 26 steel, 26 ingots. We're going to eventually move these. Once this steel batch is done, we're going to move the kilns to a different spot. In fact, I think it might be better, move the kilns over there, and then we'll flatten this area out, and we'll make this like the pavilion for gathering grass, and we'll put another greenhouse right here. The back one's for crops, and the one closest to us will have berries and maybe fruit trees once we figure the fuck out how to move those. You know what I want to do? It would be such a funny mod. It's the mod, all it does is whenever you're holding the tongs, there's an overlay in giant letters all the way across the top of the screen that says, "You are holding tongs." So I don't keep forgetting to take them back and put them down when I'm not using them. Young lady, off the desk. I thought I felt the desk vibrate. Get down. If this wasn't my dinner table, I wouldn't care. But you get up here all the time because you want to snarf down food that isn't yours. The stuff I eat is poison. It's not even good for me. It's definitely not good for you. Hey, Evil. Or what would you prefer to be called, actually? I should really ask these questions when people come in more often. Whatever way is cool. Alright. Wow, I actually didn't get any iron bits from that. That's rare. All right. Four nails. Ah, that's the kicker, isn't it? Yeah. Shit. It's currently 21 degrees Fahrenheit, so it is still below freezing. It is March. Yeah, I really enjoy the smithing, even if I like... And the fact that there's other things to do means that if I get kind of sick of it, I can do other stuff. Wish the wind was blowing harder today. Ayo. Well, that's doing that. Let's go downstairs and check on... Hey. And check on the, charcoal furnace, just to be safe. Pestilential. They're starting to buzz around, but I can't help but notice that there's still no actual registering of the flowers. What I'm thinking I'll do is move these here across the middle, place dirt along the top, and then put flowers along the top of that, and then just cover the edges with like some kind of blocker or whatever, so it looks nice still. Okay, that first plate should be done, and we can start the second one. Oh, almost done. Not quite. I understand now why making plates is such an important part of the process. When earlier on, I was like, why would you make a plate that's so expensive and exhausting and time-consuming? It's because it makes the smithing of specific items so much easier to do once you start with a plate and not an ingot. Like that. Ooh, and then 4 of every refractory brick type, which we have more than enough lying around. I'll let that continue its work. Hell yeah, for wind power. We're gonna make another windmill eventually. The goal is to make another one either maybe in that, which I think might be on brand and fitting for the area and what we're doing, but that might be a bit too much effort, because I don't know if I'm actually going to use that karst or if I just want it to be there. But otherwise it'd be an actual windmill tower, which we would chisel and make look nice, with the sole purpose of that tower being for, like, kerns and grindstones. That is fire clay, not refractory. Ah, my fucking leg. There they are. Bam. We have a replacement door for the clay kiln. Did it just... Oh my god. I can't tell if that just wasted it by breaking it instead of digging it. Any second now. There we are. Receiving heat. Carburation continues. Honestly, we should immediately just start gathering more firewood. I've got nothing else I'm really doing at this point, and we're gonna wrap up soon, so I can eat some pizza and wind down for the night. In fact, I think the stream was pretty productive. I'm not worried about it. Tomorrow, we will be doing Jenka's Nightmare. There will be no vintage story on stream tomorrow, unless some kind of catastrophic event occurs that prevents the other thing from occurring. Tuesday will be Baba Is You. And after that, more Jenka's Nightmare. Wednesday, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not even going to list the schedule until I figure it out, because I need to poke Kazzy. Who I forgot streams on Sundays. What the fuck? I love how he's just fully embraced. He's fully embraced fucking pastel goth. Like, I come in and it's like a fucking visual flashbang because the whole background is just glitter and sparkles and pink clouds. I do not understand why sometimes it'll register the dab and other times it won't. Anyway, the raid message is here to cause mischief. I've been streaming too much. My voice is fine. I'm not like in physical pain, but it's like, God, I'm wondering if I'm just like overstaying my welcome. I mean, it's not like people are being forced to enjoy my company. They come here of their own volition, but still. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. And as, you know, I'll see you this week. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.